Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, that's right, we're going live extra early today because I'm not having any accusations of yapping, okay? I'm going to be caught up on chat in no time whatsoever. I do realize I have to tab out to chat with you, and I still cannot have the audio of the game playing in the background. Shit. Royalty free... Hold on. Here we go. I can just play the menu music. No, I can't. Shit. Hold on. Sorry. Royalty-free, scary music background. One moment. One moment. I'll be with you. Dark ambient. Here we go. Here we go. What does this sound like? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the one.
Time
that's
for my Andy Gomich.
IQ. Welcome back for your Gamache anniversary at tier 3. Thank you, IQ.
Good afternoon, Andy and chat. Indeed love, indeed love, indeed love, indeed love, indeed love.
Indeed love, indeed love, indeed love, indeed love. Shadowclaw, thank you very, very much for your continued support, sir. Thank you,
Good
thank
morning,
you, thank
Andy.
you.
I'm looking forward to a solid 60 minutes of yapping.
There will be no
Indeed
yapping.
love.
No yaps, okay? We're going to be playing the game so quickly. Just you wait and see. V6, thank you very much for the 5 years and 1 month of resubscription. Thank you, sir. Megastay, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, Shadowclaw, for the 28 months at tier 1. And Ike again, thank you for the Expedition 33 months at tier 3. Thank you, Ike. Hopefully we are all doing well. I'd love to say that I am fully recovered. I really did feel like on Sunday I was 100%. Today I'm like at 70% again. I feel like I've gone back down. I'm okay to stream, but I've just got a little bit of a nasty
Good morning,
headache.
Indeed Wave. Nothing said you should be banned from your Discord for that stream announcement message.
Oh, come on! No, Cat. Surely he can admire and appreciate a good bit of. I don't know. I get shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. No, he's right. I'm gonna ban myself. Cat, how are you today? Thank you for the 63 months at tier 3. And of course, I actually do have a fitting punishment in front of me, because earlier today, did the food shop. And while I was doing the food shop, a furret joined me. Thank you, Twilight Princess. Thank you, Koji Man. While I was doing the food shop, I stumbled upon what I can only describe as an alchemical creation that even Frankenstein would turn his nose up at. It is the following. Pepsi Max. It's not going to focus. Gingerbread flavor. Gingerbread flavor Pepsi. I'm going to report on whether or not it's worth the buy. Thank you, MakerStay, very much for the furret donation, buddy. And Shezbot,
I welcome you to the knighthood.
thank you for the subscription. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Can we please, ladies and gentlemen and friends from beyond the binary, get a warm welcome and chat for Shezbot, please? Reminds me of, what was the game where they say Shazbot? Is that Tribes? I think it's Tribes, isn't it, where they say Shazbot? Is that the origin of your name, out of curiosity, Shezbot? Thank you again very much for the brand new subscription. I'm now going to go in for the debut Sippy. There we go. Gingerbread flavor Pepsi. It's got a wonderfully Christmassy themed can. Hold on. There you go, as you can see. Right, here we go. Is it going to make me want to be sick? God, that's such a weird flavor. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but at the same time, I don't think I would go out of my way to ever buy it again. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's strange. That is very strange. Yeah, guys, if you want to have the I suppose the gimmick of trying it, it's honestly, God, you know what? The more it's reminding me of like a spiced cream soda. Does that make any sense? It's like a cream soda with a little zip in the back end. What is that? This is gingerbread flavor Pepsi Max. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a cream soda, but like, yeah. I'm not a food reviewer. I don't know how to really describe the taste in a way that necessarily depicts it well. I need to quickly give a shout out to Joshua over in YouTube. Joshua, thank you very much for the very generous £6.56p super chat. Thank you very much, buddy. I really appreciate that. And thank you for enjoying the Warframe content. Allow me to, I'm not going to mention Warframe that much today, but allow me to quickly share with those of you who have maybe not been on the old YouTube. Monday last week, we were on 1,350 YouTube subscribers. And as you guys here know, like I'm not a YouTuber, right? You guys have been pestering me to do YouTube for years, and I'm very resistant to it. We have gained in the past week 5,500 subscribers. 5,500. Isn't that just preposterous? Where's that come?
The gold saucer.
Hello, Estinian. Blimey, I was not expecting to see you today. Thank you very much, Nashoba, for the Estinian bits. I appreciate that very much, sir. Thank you. You know, while I very rarely ever celebrate my successes, like ever. So allow me a moment to continue. We uploaded a video last night. It's already 11,000 views. What is happening with that? It blows my mind that so many people are enjoying that journey, and it's just absolutely mind-blowing because the way I'm playing Warframe is the same way I play every game I play. So when people are leaving comments like, wow, what a unique way of playing games, I just want to like sort of grab them and show them every other game we've played and be like, look, hey, if you like this, you might like this stuff too. So yeah, it's incredible. And I think episode 1 is at 42,000 views since last Monday. Craziness, absolute craziness. Hey, Alexi!
I am forever grateful for you and the community you've created. I know you'll say that we all built this together, but this all stems from you. I am so proud of you and so proud of how far you've come.
Aww.
It's been an absolute delight to see you grow into such an amazing person. And to everyone in chat, keep being wonderful. You're all amazing.
Alexi, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you very, very much for the kind words. Can we please, one and all, get some love in chat for the one and only Princess Alexi?
Stop
Hey!
right, stop. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thanks, Clive. Alexi, thank you for the 5 years. Thank you for the kind words. Coincidentally, in the last gift package you sent me, you wrote that little handwritten note, and that's currently out on the side over there.
_ghost. They have given 96 gift subs in the channel.
Aw, thank you, Koji Man. Thank you for welcoming on in Icy Soul Ghost.
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Thank you, Xanthia. Thank you.
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Thank you, Sand. For the Alexi alert, for those that don't know, that is the voice of the Princess Alexi. Thank you, Xanthia. Thank you, Sand. I realize in my attempt to go live early and be caught up on chat and avoid yapping, all I've done is yap for 12 minutes. So I'm going to try and rectify that now by catching up on chat. Hello there, Crit. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. Hopefully you are well. Meg, hello. Sand, hello. Hiss, Lizard, hello there. Hiss, welcome. Risque, hello. Koji Man, Cloud, Make a Stay, Durthon, Xaviax, Luke, Guru, Lazy, Rico, Gordon28. Gotta finish today, boss man. I'm fiending for the wake. Gimme Eevee. Gimme Eevee? That's Pokemon. Gomez, welcome. How are you today, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Raylex, hello. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Josh, who has left the YouTube chat to come here. Hey. Josh, thank you very much for coming over here and subscribing and following. I sincerely appreciate that. Welcome on in, sir. And thank you again for bestowing upon me the Ember picture in Warframe. Thanks, buddy. I will continue to stare at it longingly. Lena, welcome back for 13 months at tier 2. How are you today, Lena?
Greybeard
Welcome on in.
26 gifted a tier 1 sub to Steve Dave. They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
Steve Dave, huh? Steve Dave. Thank you, Greybeard. Thank you very much. Can we please get some love and chat for all of these wonderful people coming in here and supporting? Thank you, Greybeard. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Sans, Anthea, Goji Man for the gift sub to Icy Soul. Thank you all. Really appreciate that. Vosif, hello. I'm sick. If it's possible to overdose on lozenges, y'all know what happened to me if I disappear. I swear I didn't find a sexy New Zealander. It could always happen, Vosif. It could always happen. Xanthia, hello. Icy Soul Ghost, hello. And by the way, Vosif, of course, feel better soon. I do need to take some ibuprofen, actually. I timed it so I could have it with stream start. I am about to chase down 2 ibuprofen with Pepsi gingerbread flavor.
Andy, you're my favorite.
This has never been done before.
Streamer. Always have a great time watching you crank 90s and getting victory royales.
George A, bloody, thanks, man. Thank you. I'm glad to have you in my corner when I'm dropping from the bus. I'm trying to think of any other Fortnite reference I can drop. Shit. What's the city called from like season 1? Me and a buddy actually genuinely played Fortnite together back when it first came out, and it was actually quite fun. And then all of the kids started drinking like Red Bull and building these skyscrapers out of thin air, and I didn't touch it ever since then. Tilted Towers, that's it. That's it. That's it. George A, thank you. Thank you very much. God. All right, hold on. Let me quickly take these ibuprofen. There we go. First person to chase down ibuprofen with a gingerbread Pepsi. And Koro, hello there. A Photophilic, hello. Sandwich, hello. Ben, hello. Twilight Princess, hello. Defunct, hello. Risque, Brooklyn, Blitzkrieg, Greybeard, Mazira, Cloud, George A again. Smells like Upgamer in here. What's Upgamer? God, it's good. Just play the Bloodborne menu. You know what? Bloodborne menu music. Is there like a 2-hour version? No. I found a complete OST. We'll play that in the background for a bit. Ike, hello. Pit, hello there. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Oh no, hello. Meg, hello. Greybeard. Ibsen, Gotten again. Nona, hello. How are you? Dewson, hello. No yapping. Who is this? And what have you done with Endy? I know. It's all gone downhill, hasn't it? Fear-based headache? I genuinely did struggle a lot last week. Dandruff! Hey!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in. Thank you not only, of course, for the subscription, but thank you for the tier too, out of the gate. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the one and only Dandruff. Thank you, Dandruff. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well. Draz, hello, Draz. How are you? Shazbot, hello again. Hopefully you're also doing well. I'm going to go back to the other one. I'm too scared of Bloodborne. Yeah, it's too scary for me. That's better. Nightwind, hello. Hey, could have been...
Andy.
Josh, don't apologize. You're good. It should play the alert. No. My family disturbed me, burst out crying laughing last night when I saw where you'd placed it. No, it's okay. I'm glad you enjoyed the placement of the poster. For those of you not watching the Warframe videos, the lovely Josh here gifted me what I can only describe as a sci-fi pin-up poster of a Warframe with an absolutely mahoosive bottom. And I've placed it pride of place in my humble abode, my spaceship, so everyone can see it. Yeah, it's humongous. Huge. Thank you, Josh. Cannot thank you enough. Nightwind, lovely to see you today, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Yofel, hello there. Shazbot, hello again. VGS, VGTG, hello. Is Shazbot not the Robin Williams said in Mork and Mindy? I mean, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Hello, lovely folks. Glad to be here for the end, for real this time, of a game. No, really, it's the end for sure. Yeah. I'm glad that is the origin of your nickname. I loved Tribes. And when I was playing Warframe the other day, I was going to compare how the movement felt at times. I compared it back to Tribes. I know it's not the same, but that feeling of just like whizzing around, having to shoot a gun at rapid speed as you accelerate off of like a ramp, it reminded me a lot of that. Of course, with Warframe, you can slow down by using right click, but you know. How are you today, Clive? Welcome on in. San, hello.
Sub.
Sweet Squid of Madrid! 6-7? Sorry, I cringed. Death Warmed Over, thank you very much for the 6-7 months of support. I greatly appreciate it. I know Meg will enjoy that. Thank you very much, Death Warmed Over. Hopefully you're doing well today. You have a £5 super chat. Yeah, I've got it. I'm there, Meg. I can see the super chats in the OBS. Nashoba, how are you today? Lovely to see you. Hello again to the lovely Nightwind. And Icy Soul, thank you. I'm glad so many folks are enjoying it. I really, really am. I'm sorry, Andy. That was me preparing the number of accounts I need to comment. Will you play Crisis Core from? Understandable. I just want to say I wanted to finally watch another live after catching up on SOMA VODs, but alas, I cannot stay today because of physical therapy. Lena, hopefully the physical therapy goes well. Lovely to see you as always. That's why I came to Twitch from your Warframe videos. Wanted to see more content. Well, Rosie, get yourself in here. Get yourself in. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have all of you wonderful folks who've come over from the Warframe. Monthly goal reset. Oh yeah, I need to reset the monthly goal. Oh, shit, hold on. I can quickly do that, I think. I cannot believe we are in November. Where's that come from? I don't know. I feel like it was summer. I was having a great time. really, you know, soaking up the sunshine, enjoying getting outside. And now it's November, and it is absolutely miserable. There we go. Okay, this should fix it. If I now do this, this, there you go. It is done. It is done. Thank you for the reminder, Nemesis. Appreciate that. Hello, off to space. Chat, be good. Are you playing Eve? Hiss? Is that what you're playing? You're pulling us YouTube users into the lesser platform? Listen, I have no stake in Twitch. If I could transplant everything we've built here to YouTube, I would do so in a blink of an eye. I have no loyalty to this website at all, but it's just, you know, it's where we're at, and there's no really shaking that at the minute. Anyway, George A, thank you very much for the 13 months again. Lovely to see you. Dandruff again, thank you for being here. Noir, hello. Sign, hello. Crash, hello there. How are you today? For the Guild Wars 2 fans in chat, guys, I played the first hour of Living World Season 1, Chapter 5 earlier. Oh my god. That was really good. Really excited to see where that goes. There's all I'll say is there's a moment where you're in a room with loads of posters on the walls and doodles and chicken scratch, and oh my god, my brain was exploding. I cannot wait to share it with you guys this Sunday. Glad you're back online today, Andy. Week has been rough so far. Hey, Koji Man, get in here. Don't you listen right here, right now, Mr. Koji Man. I have, of course, been picking up that most days where you've been tuning in, you're not having the best of times. So, Koji Man, bring it in. But can I also kindly ask everyone else to give Koji Man a bit of digital love? I think he sorely needs it. We love and adore you, sir, and I hope that we can today share some laughter as I no doubt scream myself into a early grave. It's gonna be fun. Andy, you're gonna have to name all of the Robin Williams shows and movies you've seen, because this could potentially need fixing. I've seen many things with Robin Williams in. You blinked? Hello there, Raz. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Lust Hoop, aka, I guess, Last Hope, but Lust Hoop, welcome on in. Lovely to see you today. Hopefully you are doing well. I gotta admit, I'm loving that Chaos Orb next to your name, which reminds me, I'm now fully caught up on PoE, in that I'm in maps now. It took me a while, but we got there. I'm running a kinetic... God, if you don't play PoE, just zone out for like 2 seconds. I'm playing a Kinetic Blast Elementalist. I've just gotten... what have I just gotten? Foulborn. I got a new Foulborn item. Shit, this isn't going very well. I'll chat about it on Discord. But yeah, PoE, new league, very good, is all I'm going to say. How's Luna been? Luna is doing great. I don't know if I've got any pictures to show you. She just had zoomies in the garden a minute ago, actually. Do I have any recent pictures?
17 months on this ride. I've laughed and I've cringed and I've cried.
Cringed?
Through chaos and memes, weird noises and screams. Happy 17th, Endy. Balls.
Endy Balls? Thanks, man. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Harry Oldman, please? Harry Oldman, it is lovely to see you today, buddy. Thank you very much for the 17 months at tier 2, no less. I'm going to very quickly get my path of building up, because I'm really upset that I don't remember what Okay, for anyone who plays PoE, Cat, slide the phone over to your wonderful partner. I got a Foulborn Voice of the Storm, a Foulborn Beric's Respite, and I also finally spec'd in to Chaos Inoculation. And it is going very, very well with my Kinetic Blast build. So yeah, there you go. Moving on. I want to play PoE 2 again when they add swords. Surprised they're still not in the game. It's a huge oversight, isn't it? That they still haven't added them. Hopefully the next patch. We can only hope, right? I think I'll have to wait until next league to properly get back into PoE. Sign, I don't say this lightly. This league is really good. Really, really good. Like, surprisingly good. So yeah, if you can find any time at all I'd highly recommend diving on in. There's a tree where you can build items, and it is already sign. It came out 4 days ago, and it's gonna be live for 4 months. You'll be fine. Go play it right now, young man. Okay? D1000, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Very good to see you today. Swept, hello. Laluna, hello there. Came out 2 weeks ago? No. Last Friday. Literally 4 days ago. Don't worry, it's fine. You're good. You've got nothing to worry about. The economy is still fresh. You can sell a divine orb for less than 100 chaos. That's how early it is. And Sign, if I can bankroll you, I certainly will try to. Yeah, Kat, I need to reach out to him and see how he's getting on with the league, because I just haven't had the time. I feel like I'm being a bad internet friend. Anyway, guys, shall we play some more SOMA? I did get a comment on the SOMA VOD from last Friday that was... They were saying I was running past everything. So today, we're going to go over everything with a fine tooth comb. Because I feel like my fear got the better of me. Bruh. No shade to the person who left the comment at all, of course. But, yeah, I want to, you know, I want to enjoy it. You know, I don't want to be skipping over anything. Final part 1 of 3. I had to step away. Judge, welcome back. It is good to see you. I'll quickly say this now. If anyone's watching on YouTube, I am unable to read YouTube chat at the moment. But if you're out there, hello. Hopefully you're all having a lovely day today. Cheers, everyone. Arguably the most wrong statement. Well, we'll see. I definitely did run past a lot, though, I think, on day 1. Guys, we're beating the game today. I need to for my own sanity. Like, I'm still under the weather, guys. My sinuses are awful. I've still got a headache. I'm not in the best, like, physical state to be playing this game. But I will persevere and push on nonetheless. Cheers, everyone. Press any button to continue. Maybe I won't. Maybe we'll just sit here and not get scared. Fine. Let's play. Oh, no. So we got in here at the end of the last episode, and we deemed it a good place to call it quits. We did come and put our lovely helper Catherine over here. Right, I will try and get the arc simulation going. The ultimate objective is to get the Phi. That's where we need to be going. Kyo, hey!
I welcome you
to the knighthood. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Kyo Shine, please? Kyo, thank you very much for continuing the gift sub from Lazeria. We appreciate you torturing yourself, especially when you're not 100%. I'm really hoping tomorrow I wake up and just feel good. Like, I've not felt myself at all the past week. Which is just, it sucks, but it is what it is. Right, what do we got here? Documents. My decision. Dr. Catherine Chun. I've decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go and didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. What's left? Apply interface module. Seal arc capsule. Ask permission from 4Q. Brief Ivashkin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill. Take shuttle to Omicron. Pick up power suits. Ride the climber into the abyss. Regroup at Tau. Head to launch site. Load the bullet and then launch arc. Arc locator. There it is. Oh. I keep hitting escape to go back on the menu, forgetting that I have to click the bloody thing. Arc attitude survey. To gauge staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. See, now, here's the rub, right? The idea that the Ark is going to save mankind when it is, by definition, a reconstructed echo of the consciousness of, like, what? I don't know how many people are loaded into the Ark, but very few. It feels incredibly disingenuous. Whereas if the Ark also contains something which, and again, I know this isn't possible with you know, modern medicine or anything, but if we were able to compile like a live organism, like, I don't know, something which could then be used to bring back human life, like if we were able to, you know, freeze cryogenically, something that could then be used to bring back the human race, sure. But data that is meant to mimic a human, I would say, is not saving mankind. So I will strongly disagree. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. I would strongly agree with that. But not in this instance, but as a separate question, sure, strongly agree. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun. I feel like that's a very American name, isn't it? The Omega space gun. And technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I mean, sure. What? I don't see a negative to doing that. Thinking about it. Yeah, why not? Why not? The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Strongly agree. Less so disease. Less so the disease aspect, but more so the mortality. So I'll go with agree, because I don't agree with the full statement. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. When this game came out, of course, you know, we've had artificial intelligence exist for some years now, decades even. But the state of artificial intelligence nowadays, when I read this, probably means an entirely different thing compared to when this game was made. I'm upset about how relevant this is, yes. There was a statistic. I'd love to find it. Hold on, let me tab out and see if I can find it and put it in chat. Hold on. Vice. Vice did an article. I'm going to link it in chat. That's gone horribly wrong. Essentially, more than 50% of new online articles are AI generated in their entirety. Wow, no reaction to what, Judge? They all became living memories. Oh, well done. Sorry, Judge. Yeah, more than 50%. The dead internet theory, no longer a theory. No longer a theory. There is also a lawsuit being leveraged against Spotify because I think that something about there's a whole bunch of AI generated music charting because it's being listened to by other AI. And you know, like when I read about the dead internet theory, I mean, it's been a theory for a while, hasn't it? God, more than a decade ago, I thought, God, that is a dystopian future that I hope we avoid. Here we are. Buckle in. It's depressing as all hell. Depressing as all hell. Last time Andy said it was the end of the game, it took him 2 weeks. Wimpy, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. It was good, Judge. It was good. Here we are with Italian brain rot. Don't. I had to Google it, Defunct, because I didn't even know what it was. I'm going to strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. Okay, thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Wow, so I'm in the minority there. Eternity Among the Stars. I'm in the majority there. I don't know. The way I took that was I don't know, I guess. No. Thinking about it, the way they described it is, you know, being able to power itself off of the energy produced by our sun and nearby stars, then yeah, that would be quite a depressing existence, wouldn't it? Are you AI? How did you know, Drell? How did you know? It's... And to sort of, I guess, nail home this point, not to keep talking about Warframe, here we are again, the amount of comments I've had from people who are like, in an age of TikTok and AI, content like this is so appreciated. And I'm like, I think to myself, it can't be that bad, surely. But I've had dozens of comments like that, referencing artificial intelligence and the brain rotification. I know that's not a real word. Let's make it a real word. Of content. Because of, like, drastically lower, I don't know, viewer retention. Because people are just, you know, demanding more and more. Oh, God. Wimpy, I've recently abandoned all social media. I did reactivate my Facebook account the other day. Quick story time. Luna ate a bit of clothing for one of Baby D20's teddy bears. And I contacted the place we got it from on Facebook, and they're mailing out a replacement for £5. That's the joy of social media. But apart from that, I'm not on it. I'm not on it. I know. I only went back to it to contact them. I'm gonna be getting off that shit ASAP. Yeah, Watcher, you're right. You are right. Yes, Ziflex. Yes. God. Was not expecting a Detroit Become Human reference, but that's a fantastic point. Can't remember who was talking about it, YouTuber no doubt, but they were talking about the AI bot circular discussion on Reddit. Bots post and then bots replying. The dead internet seems very real and very close. Wimpy, no, I get that. I get that. It's that's a discussion for another time, I think, because we could talk about that for hours. On the one hand, I agree. On the other hand, I disagree, and, you know, nuance and everything. But I think I might soon just write letters and use snail mail. Like, I think not engaging with it is fine. I also think the stance you've taken, Wimpy, and maybe other people do too, to sort of act as how do I word this? Judge, jury, and executioner, to sort of shoot down people who use it or partake in it, is also incredibly important. Because if everyone doesn't say anything, then you know, brain grow. Drow. I'll use that. I'll use that. Thank you. I remember seeing the bit of lore in Cyberpunk that they had to abandon the first iteration of the internet and being like, yeah, that tracks. But no, it's you know, modern times have definitely impacted my experience of this game for the better, because it hits so much closer to home.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Okay. Can I have a closer look at this? Haimatsu power suit proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damages. Starting with the legs, fix the parts into your harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again if it still won't work. Do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note, the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. Interesting. Right, Josh, I thought that was you. And yes, I agree. We've got quite a few fans of the Drizzt novels in chat. I don't know if they're here right now, but we've got a few people who engage in the adventures of Drizzt. Thank you again for the bits, buddy. Appreciate that. High-pressure diving suits need to undergo a mandatory maintenance checkup before suiting up. Not doing so puts you at risk of oxygen poisoning, pulmonary edema, and death. Issued by Pathos 2 Security. We do have this picture down here.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who are you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
I was hoping we'd see Akers on there. Akers is the one who is very clearly on the loose. And I imagine we'll run into him soon in some capacity. Unless I'm just unable to read their signatures. But I don't think any of these are Akers. I like that Ian decided to go for the purple sweater. Or jumper, as we would say. Dandruff, no, I feel that. We've a 1.5 going on 2-year-old son, and we use YouTube Kids. Did I say purple? It's green. Why did I say purple? Sorry about that. I did not mean to say that. I was going to say we use YouTube Kids, where we've made an account on YouTube for him that we then, you know, we'll put some shows on every now and then. And even on there, there's so much artificially generated content that just flies under the radar. It's disturbing. Very, very disturbing. RX521358LM. I don't know what that's going to be useful for, but I'll remember that. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power packs, tools, FST kit, extra oxygen, P2 permission. So the order, shuttle to Omicron. Change to HPS. Ride the climber into the abyss. 3, check on Tau. Anyone alive? And then up to Phi. Access tunnel to Phi. Launch the arc. I'm going to be very smart and take a picture with my phone of the note. There we go. So just in case we need that later. Right. Righty. I want to have more of a look around before we commit to doing anything on the computer. Radiation hazard.
That's just a compound examiner. Costra uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Well, I'll give it a try.
Sure. Make a stay, that's what I've done. Yeah, I've curated the YouTube thing. Miss Rachel on YouTube, incredible. Honestly, such a beacon of hope and joy. I think she's amazing. And she uses her voice on social media as well to advocate for people, which I think is incredible. Anyway, I'm going to pause alerts for a second so I can actually immerse myself in the game world. Buckle in. Kiki, hello, and Lamb, I could not agree more. Here we go. That shut very quickly. I did not like that.
Tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Can I reach the on switch? Go on then.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
I am deeply uncomfortable. Okay. I hadn't even... I was under the assumption that we were going through a bit of body dysmorphia. And that when we kept doing this, we saw hands. But in the game, we were a robot. But our characters couldn't fathom that, so we saw hands. Did not imagine that we were sort of rebooted in a corpse. That is terrifying.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
I think it's perfectly healthy to be a bit superstitious. How dare you, Catherine? Okay, we've already put our finger in the hole over there, haven't we? No device connected. Okay. Hold on. Get out of the way. There you go. Newt,
Get an Ark simulation going.
It's going. Slowly but surely it is going. Okay. So I want to get a simulation going. No device connected. So I need to drag something over here and plug it in. But what am I taking over there to plug in? This is the problem with me having that momentary pause between sessions. Because I don't know what I've seen and what I have not seen. Swipe Omnitool? I cannot do that. Not right now, at the very least. I don't think it's this, but I'm going to drop it there anyway. Here's the real trippy part. Are you Imogen or are you Simon? If you were to transplant your memories into another body or another sentient entity, who are you really? It feels weird to bring this up because it's a comedy, but you know, Freaky Friday, starring God, am I really going to talk about Freaky Friday? No, I'm not going to talk about Freaky Friday. They tackle that. They tackle that with aplomb. In this essay, it's a good film. It's a good film. Lord Phil, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, sorry, no device connected. What am I fumbling with here? So I need to plug you into there. Arc build number. Oh, mem check. That'll get you. Approximately 43%, 896 terabytes, memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. Oh my god. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. So I need to reduce this below 1152 terabytes. We could get rid of some scenes. Package SOMA hum. Sim base rec type SOMA. Okay, so you need that to be in there. Okay. Why are you making me do this? Exterior sun at noon. Package SOMA hum required. Type light SRC. We're gonna have the physics. Oh my god. Okay, we can get rid of the river. And the boat. And the chair. The foliage can go. Exterior clouds day can go. And I can't get rid of the lake. I can get rid of the dirt road. The dirt road can go as well. I can get rid of the fluid physics because we no longer have the river or the boat. Does that now affect the lake? It does. But we have to have the lake. Okay, so I can get rid of the heat and then get rid of sun, noon. My goodness, we are literally dismantling this artificial reality before our eyes. My god. Everything remaining is dependent on something else existing. We're getting close. We're getting close to maybe making this work. I need to find a combination of things that we can swap in. So physics fluid relates to exterior moon full. Can I then put something else in to create the light? No. Sun at noon? No. Because then that will need heat, which is still a little bit too much. Or a little bit too far above. And heat is what is giving the sun noon. Unless we do the cabin. But then we still need the light source. We still need the light source, which is why we either need the sun or the moon. And then if I do the moon at night, then that requires physics fluid. I don't know. I don't know which one we want to cut. This is quite the experience to watch. Is it as simple as me just like removing everything? And then doing this? And then doing... Hold on. We've got the forest. We need generating veg, because we can't change the scenes. We need WMod auto, or Atmos, sorry. We need interface scan. We need water and a light source. So if we do sun at noon... we can go with mod river, or we can go with mod lake. Lake requires 3 physics. River also requires the same 3, but in this situation, the lake is the cheaper of the 2. So now we do rigid, soft, and boy. And then we need the light source again, and the only choices for that are either the moon full or the sun at noon. And then this needs dynamic light and heat, which once again brings me over. Ugh. So hold on, wait. If we do moon full, why can't I make this work? What is going on? I'll get there. I'll get there. I won't get there. I'm struggling. There must be something that I'm not realizing about the light. So river does water, lake does water, moon full and sun noon both do the light. So I need one of those. And I can't change the scene. It's impossible for me to change the scene. Unless if I turn everything off, can I then change it? No way for me to change the scene. Rigid, soft, boy. And again, the cheaper of the 2 would see me do this, but then I'm already over. So we'd have to go back to doing sun at noon. This is why game devs just send it and say, buy a better PC. It's perfectly optimized. I do not envy the job. Can I place a stick of RAM in the PC? Like, come on. There's got to be something I can do to it to help this. What does she say about
simulation going.
I'm trying to. I'm desperately trying to. I honestly am stumped. Because I can't disable anything anymore. Andy, you're a smart guy. I believe in you. You've misplaced your faith. You've misplaced your faith. So we need the SOMA. We need packaged SOMA. We need there to be water. And the cheapest available way to get water is via the lake. Then I use physics soft. And then I am once again over. I feel like I'm going mad. Hello? The estimated arrival time of your RAM order from Newegg is measured in eons. That's not good enough, I'm afraid. That is not good enough. I don't know what I'm imagining I'll find elsewhere. As someone who's only experienced this puzzle, seeing you do it, it's frustrating how you haven't solved it. Trust me, no one is more frustrated than I am. I'm disabling everything again. So, I cannot change scene. No way for me to change scene. We have to have system generate vegetation ADV. We have to have that enabled. Then the only thing we have to worry about is SOMA hum. Package SOMA hum. SOMA human. And then we need these interface packages all to be enabled. And we need a light source and we need a water source. Congrats on discovering the true horror of this game. Honestly, if I don't figure this out now, it might be over for me. Right, so let's enable WMod atmosphere. We want system interface. We want a water source. Just trying to think if there's anything else we can do here to create a light source. Physics fluid being 200 terabytes is too much. And then dynamic light. That then means we need to find a water source. But then the water source will require other things. Oh. Would you look at that?
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Don't clap me. Don't clap me, guys. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. None of me.
Better not
Upload.
use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
Okay. Pull bug. Okay. We'll do the dummy data, as you suggested. Okay. Loaded module, system WMod dynamic light. World time, 0. Resource allocation, 100%. Start simulation. And then pause.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Okay. I just paused for you.
You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Ready?
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
It's not going to take ages again. Watch this. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Yeah. If I scare it, maybe I'll get. Ooga booga. Boo. What is going on? Can I just nuke the resources to make it go? I thought it'd be. Hold on, wait. I'm determined to do it like. Whatever. Belatedly, Prof, thank you for the 40 months of support, sir. How are you today? I hope you are well. I probably should be focusing on the game. Hold on, Prof. Did I know? Prof, welcome back for 40 months.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's
Same.
go. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't, don't you worry. Prof, what are you doing now if you're not teaching? What are you up to in today's day and age? Beep boop. Wee wee. So precise, so perfect. Thanks, guys. Here we go. There will be 0 jump scares today. Okay? I've got a headache, and I do not want to risk making it worse by jumping out of my seat. Okay. Oh, Prof, good luck, man. Wait, why is that I may have spoken too soon. I may have spoken slightly too soon. Right, where are we at the minute? We've just left Project Development Hub. So the main lift is to my right. We've got payload design... payload design casing left and right from here. Behind me, we've got Omega Management and Storage. There is a security checkpoint up ahead, which seems to be important. Maybe we need to go over there and get a key card. Insert connector chip. Right, so my guess is the connector chip will be over the security room.
Stromae,
Brand, where are you?
it got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Lovely. Okay. Well, let's make our way down to the security checkpoint. So we want to go left from here, then right down this corridor. And it should be that room right there. I don't see any nasties. Oh my god. Well, I hope no one's watching with their kids. I'm very sorry. LSP velocity. I like how they just gave up and started playing noughts and crosses. And then this advanced version at the end where they've got 4 rows. Oh dear. Overexpanded, ambient, underexpanded. Note. that due to the underwater launch, we will always deal with a gross overexpansion. I can't read that from here. Move the chair. I can't read that. I've got no idea what that says. Norva? Norva. Lovely. All right, so there's the expansion we were just looking at on the wall. Hey, let's play some Hangman. Quantum what? Feel free to join in the fun. I see I stepped away at a key moment. Make some time. It was horrific. Genuinely horrific. Quantum something, and the top one is... I've not played Wordle in a while. Where are the Wordle people? Quantum Mountain? No, it can't be. Because we need the letter before the M. 2 letters before the M. It is Blade Runner, Raylex. Well done, yes. All I could think was bladder and badger for some reason. They don't even fit, but it's all I could think of. Quantum computing? Yeah, quantum computing. Well done, Ibsen. Yeah. And then a broken table. Okay, let's move on. So this must be security over here. Unless I've completely misread the map, which... Oh my god! What do I do? Hello? Did he just open that door? Go say hello? No. No. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? He can open door! But why can he open that door but not open my door? We'll leave him to it, guys. We'll leave him to it. He's no harm. No harm. Checklist. Survive the Ark project. That's a good one. Stop people from killing themselves. That's also a good one. Send off C and the team, Catherine. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Akers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seat doors. Or seal? It might be an L. But there's check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Thank you for the L Cloud. Adams, Bass, Chun, Crostet, Eames, Forqueran, 4Q, Costa, Lansky, Masters, Sandeo, Strohmeyer. Right. I wonder if this creature here is Juan, because we know Juan stayed behind. And then he left the message to Strohmeyer saying, tell Alice I love her. So I wonder if this creature here is Juan, considering they're very clearly, you know, corporeal flesh. What is this book? We'll never know. I just threw it away. Oh, that scared me. I thought he was coming in. We need one of those chips again to put inside the computer. Override door lock. System malfunction. Lock limits active. Remaining resources 0%. How do I get that? Key control. No chip? Okay. Security messages. Alert. Dispatch. November 17th, 2103. Corrupt, 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 corrupt. And then on January 11th, which I think is around the time they went to get Acres. I might be misremembering. Huge structured gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced a quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. So we need to go and find one of these keys. Right? We need to go find a key, pop it in here, go back to the lift. Bada bing, bada boom. We can do that. We can do... Oh, is that what? Is that what Earth looked like prior to the Armageddon? Look at that. That is, oddly, the building in the background reminds me of something from Cyberpunk. That'd be a fun playthrough to do one day. I never got beyond the first, like, 3 hours of that game. I just ended up wandering around and then feeling lost. Anything over here? No. Right, okay. We need to go and find a security card. Beforehand, let's click it.
Stromeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle, be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Ben, what have you thought of Cyberpunk? I'd love to do it. I really would. It was going to be on YouTube. And then coincidentally we did Warframe instead. So it's there. Like, it's on its way soon. It's just not happening today. I need to be listening for the monster. Emily Lime, hello. How are you? Welcome on. Why does it sound like there's something in this air vent? Remarkable connectivity. Neural patchwork. Gel consumption, acres. Initially reconstructive, unnatural growth, symbiotic attempts. Meet downstairs near the shuttle. I do not like that there's clearly something. I think it's coming. Please leave, please leave. Please leave. Please. Please leave. I think it's gone back into the hallway. come back in. It's come back in. I feel like that scene in Alien where the alien's drooling all over Ripley. I don't know where it is.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104.
My birthday.
Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, and in the water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel, for weeks probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health, beyond the obvious non-result, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the Therophyll makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
He's come back. Mila, you let me know how to pronounce your name. They're not sausages, buddy. I mean, if you're brave enough, you could probably eat one as a sausage, but I wouldn't recommend it. You were born in 2104? Are you a time traveler? When you run out of Marmite, I guess structure gel is the next best option. Well, we saw on the whiteboard in the other room. Is he? I keep hearing his gurgle from the hallway. We saw that he had consumed structure gel and it had this symbiotic adaptation within his body, which evolved him into something else. So maybe we'll see Akers, but he won't be entirely human. And we can see that he's clawed himself off of here. Maybe that creature out there is Akers. My read was Akers killed Juan. Juan is now the person stumbling around, and Akers is more of sound mind. I think Akers is still himself to a degree. He's just gone crazy. And he unfortunately is that way. Yeah. Skitty, hello. This is Soma. I've not played Alien Isolation, so I can't comment on how similar they are, but it definitely has an element of trying to escape the grasps of alien-esque creatures. Okay, be on the listen out, guys. Remotely controlled. Scan ID. Patient Akers. So I wonder then if it was Akers who was responsible for the WoW going haywire. If he himself and what happened to him allowed it to develop into what it's become now. I'm guessing those pictures we saw earlier were of Akers as well. I wouldn't survive Alien Isolation. Ruby, it's great. Yeah, the story is brilliant. I was genuinely quite scared when I went into playing this because I don't handle scary games very well. But the story is genuinely well worth all of the jump scares, at least for me. Infected fractures, D4, E4, E3. Tibia is broken and fracture places are being connected by coral. Whoa. What does this one say? I wonder how much of him is even left in there. Well, this is just another one of these things, isn't it? Where, it's on this spectrum of consciousness. I am inside a corpse controlling her body because my consciousness has been uploaded into it. And then you've got Akers, who is now presumably a corpse, but instead of it being a human consciousness inside of him, it's this... Did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. And no, Mila, and anyone else who's wondering, it is highly unlikely that I will ever stream Warframe. Not that I don't like the game, obviously not. It's more, I'm enjoying... Hold on. I'm enjoying the way we're going about it at the minute. Never say never, though. Maybe in the distant future we can, but it's not on my radar at the moment for the time being. Go on, I left my corner! And I was looking at everything, and then I had to go back into the corner because the creature came for me again. Digestive system... Oh, look. Wow. Okay, we need to move on. We can't stay in here. Don't mind me. Terry Akers, age 66. Sex, yes please. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... I've read these back to front. Let's go down here. Guy Conrad. And we know Guy Conrad because he was the guy who killed himself. Yeah, it even says here. With the Mazer. Following the Arc Neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Arc. Catherine Chun. Age 37. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She is a scared mouse I don't want to upset. So we sit quiet and pass the time. And then finally, Vanessa Hart on December 20th, 2103. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. So, the situation is, this person here was writing on here, right? And then Akers came in and, I mean, I don't think we can tell what he did, but he's clearly done something horrible too. Hold on. What the hell is this?
Maker Staypod gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Fai. They have given 107 gift subs in the chat.
Hold on, whoa. Hold on, wait a second. Jaheim!
Yo, yo, yo.
Give it a second.
It's me, your boy, Big Dog. Spoopy games going well? Being an adult without planning periods, course not teaching anymore, makes it harder to get into chat.
It's all good, Prof. Again, it's so good to see you, and I'm so glad to hear that things are going well in your pursuit of learning a new vocation and getting a new job. That is awesome news, Prof, and I wish you the absolute... I need to change my follow alert. What is this? It's... Come on.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Jaheim666! Welcome on in. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Jaheim, thank you very much for the absolutely incredible 20 gift subs to the following people: Gay for Maple Syrup, Lucia Laufey, Darth Valor, Ziflex, Tibetan Sun, Mr. Tickle Trunk, Zenzes, Mai Laminoki, Ozetta, M. Boz, Demonic Apathy, Jennifer Senkbale, Jade Zaid, Norpal, Bedrix, Dr. Moon, Art, Talon, Nixa, Stevie Core, Kakaradi, and Tenjenk. Welcome on in, courtesy of Jaheim. Jaheim, if you are there, thank you. Legitimately, that was completely out of nowhere and unexpected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. And thank you, of course, for subscribing yourself and following. Very sweet of you. Welcome on in to all of the new subscribers, courtesy of Jaheim. Thank you, Jaheim. It wasn't me, Cyan. I didn't do this. So, oh, shh, they're outside again. Jaheim, I hope you're enjoying the videos. I'm guessing you've come from the Warframe. He just started talking Warframe lore. Don't. Ah! Stay back. They're in the air vent again. Okay, so anyway, my guess is that Akers came in here while they were reading in a zombified state and has plagued them. And that's why their skin has begun to sort of represent a similar texture to coral, right? I can't say the word coral without thinking about Andrew Lincoln saying Carl in The Walking Dead. Coral. 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 Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, you can keep your flickering lights to yourself, thank you. For those wondering what we're doing, if you've just tuned in, I'm trying to find a key card so I can go and put it into the security room to unlock access to the elevator. Okay, this looks like it has some potential. If we follow the blood trail, they went into the elevator from over here. How unfortunate. Horrible. A key card and coat check? I didn't do this. No. Don't open the door. need to break in. Ah! Wait, is there someone in there? Oh, there was, but he's dead. Okay. Somehow, some way. I think he's got the key card in his hand. I think he's got... I'm just gonna wait here for a second. Because I need to go round the front. Cyan, no, but if it were, I'd call you in for some... Give him a little kiss and gratitude. No, thank you, Tosh. One final time, because I got slightly distracted. Jaheim, thank you for enjoying the Warframe and the Guild Wars 2. I did tease earlier for those who are Guild Wars 2 enjoyers that I've begun Chapter 5 of Living World Season 1, and it is... It's incredible. I need to go find something stronger. Here we go. Is this really going to do it? Guys, I don't know what I'm... The very strong, flimsy sign. Leave me alone. I can't tell where he is. Hello. If you had to describe your state of being, sign, what would you describe it as? If not flimsy. Rock solid? Oh, come on. Guys, why can't I find anything heavy? There's gotta be just something in here. Here we go. Oh no, this. No, this. This is the one. Guys, what is happening? Shh. He had me. He had me. I'm gonna be okay. Just gonna quickly pause because I need to address something in chat that's really important. I love you forever. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Anything to take me away from the game for a second. ILY forever. We LY forever. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the subscription. And I believe the kind words came here from your YouTube videos. I absolutely love the approach you have towards Warframe. Please never stop playing it. As long as there's content to be enjoyed, I will continue playing it. I'm having a really, really good time with it. I'm going to try and record some more tonight, but it depends on if my headache goes away completely. But I believe I have a new melee weapon waiting for me on the foundry. There he is. Don't turn around! I need to get to that window! Go right! No! be okay. Do you know what I love? We've got all these lovely people coming in from Warframe. And wouldn't it be great if I were playing a story-rich experience where I've got all of the notes and they can go, wow, look at this. It isn't just for Warframe. He does it in every game. But no! You guys have got me playing a scary game when I don't like scary games. Guys, Alan Wake is not going to be scary. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. God. Invari, hello there. Hey there, Warframe vet here. Just wanted to say it's been an absolute treat to watch you play Warframe. And as a lore nerd, I've been absolutely loving how you've been taking notes and paying so much attention. It really makes me so excited for the upcoming videos. Welcome to Warframe, Tenno. Thank you very much, Invari, for the kind words. I cannot wait to play more. I really am having a bloody good time with it. Really, really good time. I'd love to talk about what I did recently, but it'd be spoiling the episode releasing tonight, so, I unfortunately must remain stumm. Okay, I think we're in the clear to be able to have a throw at the window. He can't climb through windows, can he? We might be about to find out, yeah. We know that the door is locked, so there's no way for him to get in there. Yeah, the schedule for this month is Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2. I thought they were mystery games, like mystery puzzle games. But I've since been told they're quite scary. So it's going to be a trial by fire. I thought it was going to be like Professor Layton. Did he just teleport? Where the F did you get that from? I swear, you know, hold on. I remember reading the description, probably on Steam, for Alan Wake 1 many years ago. Let's read it. Alan Wake 1. Wait, it doesn't come up. Alan Wake. Right, description. A dark presence stalks the small town of Bright Falls, pushing Alan Wake to the brink of sanity in a fight to unravel the mystery and save his love. I really focused on the mystery part, I think. I kind of glossed over the on the brink of sanity, dark presence stalking him around every corner. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Can I have that? Critical system failure. Please reboot the workstation if the problem persists. Inform your administrator. And this was Brandon 1! So that is Acres.
I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Oh, look. It's Africa. That's where I live. I'm on this bit here. It's my home. Okay. Shh. Shh. There was footsteps behind me. 100%. I think we're okay. Monster wailing to try and get inside.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
They I got him pretty quickly after he made that declaration. We need to get him to play Dead Space. My only thing... Well, the only thing I know, sorry, about Dead Space is the scene of the needle and the eyeball, and that's enough to keep me away for a very long time. A very long time. Okay, I'm gonna wait in here a little bit longer because I can hear he's nearby, and I need to make a run all the way over to the security room. I've mentioned already, if I am gonna do another actual horror game that isn't Alan Wake, it would be Signalis. Okay. For those who are here on day one, you gotta admit, I'm not doing too bad. No! You're telling me about jinxing it, guys. How do I turn the lights off? Wait. Please don't try to come in here. Please don't try to come in here. I'm hiding. I'm hiding! No, I don't want to do... Just go back. Key control. Update. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, give me that back. Okay. Okay. Shh, shh, shh. What am I tripping on? He's there. He's there. As long as he doesn't start sprinting. Go, go, go! Put it in! Button, button, button! Close, clamps, and panel.
There's something not hooked up right.
What's not hooked up right? Oh! Sorry. Yeah. Shut the door! No, other way! What is... Ah! Get me in, get me in! Button, 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 any of them. Transport. Oh! I don't care where I go. Just, I don't want to be here. Slight panic? I'm not panicked. What gives you that impression? Oh! What's going on? Guys, we're fine. Oh, I can't survive that drop. What are you... Is there a ladder? There is. Would you look at that? Ah! What is going on? Dropping a pipe and it did, yeah, it did. Right. The time for fun is over. Kazamo, I'm glad this is your first impression. I'm not enjoying this chromatic aberration. It's making my eyes feel funny. You know when, like, you wear the 3D lenticular glasses, like when you'd watch Spy Kids 3D in the cinema, but they'd be slightly off-center? That's what it feels like. Yeah, yeah. What the hell is happening? Ah! Didn't enjoy that. I think I got killed so hard that my game's dead. What's happening? I'd be worried if...
It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hang out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course.
For those that weren't here, Ashley died in a car crash. I can't see shit. Where am I? I don't think I can fathom a response to that with any words that are in my lexicon. That was wild. I love the representation. Is that a headless body in here? They're alive. Who are you? I can see you've got a... I can't...
We're hearing Ashley again.
I want to have a look at the name badge. I was gonna say I love the representation of almost being born again, and how disorienting that would be, where like the flashes of light would impact you. I don't know what that looked like post compression on Twitch and YouTube, but I thought that was really, really well done as a way to disorient the player. Excellent bit of work. Oh, we are most definitely infected. I need to lean in. I can't see shit. Where is it? It's there. There's got to be something in here that can help me. Error, unexpected shutdown. Oh my god. I thought someone was drilling, but it's me. Draz, while you're here, I think I saw a night or two ago, I think it was on Discord, that it said you were playing Arc Raiders. How is that? A friend of mine picked it up and he's been talking very positively about it. I can't see under the frickin' door. Arc Raiders is really great. I really loved the trailers they released. Was it last year? With this almost like NASA punk aesthetic to it, like a sort of retro futurism. I really, really dig that a lot. I just I guess in the Tetris board that is my free time, I have no available space for any more Tetris blocks, i.e. games to play. Okay, so that's like a safe refuge. We can go in there if we need to. Absolutely loving it. Extraction shooters will never be my thing, but it's a banger of a game. It's still well paced, the quests are good, and the retrofuturism vibes are amazing. Okay, cool. Between yourself and a Seek, you're really convincing me to maybe give it a go at some point. I'm a big fan of Tarkov. Well, I used to be before the game became a playground for cheaters. That's not good. Okay, going in here. Stairs. That's a good sign. They lead to nowhere. Fantastic. And what about down here? Oh, I've got a torch. Guys, I forgot I had a torch. That's handy. He's at the end. Yeah, he's coming towards me. Okay. We need to go around the edge. Luke, tell me about it. Okay. I think we've found some safe ref. Finger in the hole? How can we not? Draz, cool. I legitimately will have to do some digging into it because it sounds like a piece of me, but between Guild Wars 2, it's coming. It's coming. I need to go. Why is it so slow? He definitely had that. We're gonna hide here for a second, guys. First thing I read in chat after all of this panic is, oh, we've upgraded to fisting, I see. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you very much. Hey, can I climb out of here then? I can. There it is. There's no way it can climb inside the vent, right? I'm flashing them like when you flash a car to let them go. Come on. You can go. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Where do I want to go? It sounds like that. There's not another creature in there, is there? This is my worst nightmare. This is my worst nightmare. So we'll come all the way back around. This is the room we were in earlier, and I was trying to look underneath the door. So we have come the right way. It's now just figuring out where the next right move is. Is it this room here? I think the creature's on the other side of this door, though. We need to go from where that creature came from. So that door they came out of, we need to be going in there. Mephris, honestly, to quote you, basic bitch horror, I can maybe just about handle that. Like, I am not a horror guy. I don't watch horror films. I don't play horror games. Like, this was a punishment. Really? Inflicted upon me by chat. I've not gone out on a limb and said, yeah, Soma looks like a bit of me. I can't tell where it is. I think it's on the other side of this beam. Yeah, it's behind me. Go. God, that was... I'm happy with that. Finger in the hole? How can we not? Bloody hell. It's running. It's sprinting. What the hell? Open sesame. Oh, thank God. Ready? We're about to see the face of a killer. The moment he appears, I'm shutting the door. Oh my God. Ignore the fact that my cursor was inconveniently placed on their, Does that look like a smiley face? That's how I feel playing this game. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. In the sweet, spoiled trypophobia risotto, I'm stealing that. Okay. Well, that's unpleasant for them. There's another one! I thought we were going to be free! Sandwich, belatedly, you have missed out on the Arc Raiders chat. Apparently, game is good. Okay, I need you to come this way. How do I bait you to go? I need to go through that door they've just opened. Don't go back in! Can I make a noise? Can I throw something? I need to, like, attract its attention. Okay. Oh, Sandwich, have you been playing it as well? Yeah, like, at the minute, my free time is just completely and utterly gone. Right? I'm playing Guild Wars 2. That's my comfort, cozy, and love with that. Like, genuinely incredible. And my other love, of course, is Path of Exile, and the new League has just come out, and it is incredible. And do you want to know what the common thread is between all three of these games? They're all free to play. Isn't that incredible? And he hates 14. I don't know if I should share this because I don't know if I'll be able to attend. I've been invited to a FF14 creator raid thing. I think a bunch of creators have been invited to an event where they're going to be running the Arcadian. All of it. So I want to try and go, but the time is a bit awkward. So hold on, I'm missing chat, and I want to actually welcome on in the new folk. You are the best Warframe player because I've never seen anyone touch a game they don't know so much with psych and the uniqueness, respectfully of everything. Even though I couldn't give a gift, I give my attention because it is blasphemous how good it is after a hard day. Well, thank you very much, Maxita99. Thank you very much. I probably butchered what you just said, but thank you. Octa, hello as well. You're all good. You're all good. Welcome on in, Octa. I don't know how I'm meant to get past this creature. Because he leaves. Do I have to follow him in, maybe? So I think he's now going to come back. Maybe if I just sit in the corner and don't say anything. Come on, please. Please. Shh. Please, please. my god, yes. Okay, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, where do I want to go from here? We could try and open up this vent. Hold on, stand up. I think it wants me to, like, push it in really quickly. There we go. I'm guessing I need to go back to that area where there was the keypad, which was inaccessible. Again, for anyone watching from the YouTube stuff, this game is very scary. I would not blame you for poking your head in and leaving. In fact, I would urge you to do so if you are a scaredy cat like me. The game is horrifying. I'm just gonna double check. There's nothing else I can do over here, is there? I can keep pumping it for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't need to pump it anymore. Right. We need to go back the way we came. And that is harder said than done. Wait, no. What? Bloody hell, okay. I feel like I'm playing Portal. Get out of the way. A little culture shock for anyone that's new, because I see that the lovely Invari mentions Black Mesa. I've never played Half-Life. Never touched it. Don't say, oh, come on, you guys already know! It's the new people who don't know that I'm some sort of cultural alien. Oh, we made the jump. Get in. I need to get all the way up there. Presumably. Okay. What is the worst thing I haven't played, Crit? Man, there's so many games. Mario? Is that going to be it? I don't think that's the worst. But I feel like that's what you would probably say. Mario, right. That's pretty bad. Okay. I think, here's the thing, right? I have seen a lot of the building blocks of Half-Life. Because I played a lot of Gary's mod back in the day. So, like, I'm familiar with so much from that world. But I've never played the damn thing. Oh my god, that was so unexpected. Oh my god. Lamb, the fact that your message started with "it's not unusual," I began to sing in my head. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. I couldn't help it. It's not unusual. Okay. What happened to this person?
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
If you're gonna sing it, you gotta do the dance. I don't know if I can do the... I don't know if I can do it sat down. Okay. It does count crit. Of course it does. Dine, hello there. How are you? How are Fifeykins? Hopefully you're all doing well.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Wow. I need to watch Finding Nemo soon. I think Baby D20 would quite like it. Power failure. Power failure. Just keep swimming, swimming. Ike, thank you. Thank you. But the thing is, they, you know, I'm by credit of the job I do, I'm on the pedestal. So I'm the one getting the tomatoes. If I catch one, I'll throw it at you, Ike. So we're you know, we get the share and the hurling, if that's okay.
This is Omicron? Hope they save me a diving suit.
Power failure. We'll fix that.
Come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Ibsen, that's sort of like my perspective as well. Like I find it so bizarre, but at the same time, like you know, he's a household name. Like when you really think about the fact that a video game about an Italian plumber saving a princess from some sort of turtle dragon is like the most popular video game of all time. It's kind of mad, isn't it? My first console was an Atari Pong. Mario is huge for me. The first game I ever played was Mario 3. Ike, you could if you wanted to. I know, I get it, I get it. I don't think anyone's ever said it in like an actual malicious way. That would be wild. Okay, so I cannot enable you because I need the power to come online. Right, well, we'll find a way to do that. Is it involving these over here? This is the pressure pump, which is currently inactive and I cannot utilize it. Can I twist these? No. Can I twist these? No. Manual override. Let's see what we can do. So let's open the valves and turn on the pump. I cannot flush. I can't open the valves and I cannot open the pump because these are jammed. So I can't do this yet. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on pump. Unless it's this button which will do it. Okay, now can I come over here? Right, okay. Makes sense. Okay, turn on the pump. And then if we come over here, we can flush it. Oh, try that again. I don't have enough desk space. There we go. Perfect. Invari, do you still play ARPGs nowadays? Has that love of Diablo 2 stayed with you? I've heard it said that Mario is bigger than Mickey Mouse. I wouldn't... would that surprise me? I think now... I think if we're separating Mickey Mouse from Disney as a separate entity, which is kind of difficult to do because they're so like intertwined. Like I've not really seen anything with Mickey in apart from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and the only reason I watch that is because my son watches it. Burger time on the Intellivision. Ike, I'm gonna have to Google that when I'm on my break. I will go on a break. Let me just finish this, and then I'll go BRB quickly. Eri, you are right. Yeah, I think so. What have you seen with Mickey Mouse in Gotten?
I can't read him like the others.
Like, I don't think... like, when I was a kid, I can't think of anything that Mickey was in. There's Fantasia, the film, which is from, like, the 20s or the 30s, right? Again, I've now got Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for my son to watch. Eri, you can't say those words here. You can't say those words here. Hi, Andy. Love your Warframe videos. Thank you, Gotham, bro. I appreciate that. There's a brand new Warframe episode going live in 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours, which is kind of crazy. Look forward to that. Cardus Benedictus, welcome on in. How are you today? Dine, let me scroll up and see if I've missed anything that you've said. 7X, hello as well. Yes, enjoy. Let me see what you said about yourself. Staying afloat, job hunting continues. Amazing. I'm glad to hear that, Dine. Keep your head held high, buddy. You gotta watch the Mickey Mouse Christmas movie, Duck the Halls. It's very funny, like Ren and Stimpy. Never seen that either, Kima. Oh god, right. Let's not turn this into a cultural alien sesh.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks, Catherine. Vraina! I'm assuming I'm saying her name right. Hello there, welcome.
Still okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
It's weird because, I get that feeling on occasion.
Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Okay. All I was going to say, I'll pause before the game pops back up. As you guys know, I do struggle a lot with panic and anxiety. I get a really vivid feeling of disassociating. And that kind of feels like you're floating. So when she described being an artificial intelligence as sort of like floating and being devoid of an anchor that is your body, I can kind of relate to that a little bit.
Are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto,
this is interesting.
I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
That is. I've never really thought about it like that before. Like, if I were to be reborn in a different time and a different era, it wouldn't be me, because I am so defined by the connections I have with my wife, my son, my friends, this job, you know? But while it might be me at the very beginning for like that first set amount of time, eventually I would no longer be who I am in this moment. Kind of like when you look back at an old photo of yourself from 10 years ago and you think, oh, why did I wear that? Why is my hair like that? Why did I have that relationship? Why did I have that friend? Like, we are constantly changing, aren't we? And who we are today isn't who we were 10 years ago or even 5 years ago, depending on how rapidly your life is changing around you. Human is social animal. I didn't need that kind of existential dread today. Well, sorry. Sorry. Right, well, let's see. What else can we do around here? Fish Sphere 7 is the one that was on. So we need to bring power down there. So if we turn that on, we want to be taking the path of least resistance. We probably want to go around the edge then. Okay, that's broken there, so I need to follow this one down here. And then that's broken. Shit. So... ran out, need to do it again. Right, well, now that they're broken, we should be able to see where we want to go. Oh, you're kidding! Okay, turn that off again. I'm not able to get it. There's got to be a faster way. Oh, there is a much faster way. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. I completely missed that one at the beginning. Radio buffer.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry.
I'll take a break in a sec. Hold on.
Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Recorded on my birthday again.
Yeah. Well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
Sure thing,
Must
Herb.
have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why we can... Okay. Right, I'll go BRB. I'll be back in a second. Guys, don't go anywhere. When we're back, more SOMA and more existential dread. Yay. I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Walker, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Walker aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god, chat, what have I done? What? Race, because this is gonna go horribly wrong. Why am I doing this?
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Yes! Come on!
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
cummies with cheese. What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Bro, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. After I throw this barrel, chat, there'll be hardly anything of him left. 3, 2, 1. Unleash the barrel!
Hesitation.
It hit him for 1 bludgeoning damage, apparently. He looks so angry. What is going on? Oh, bless him. What is happening in here? Why is that? There it is. I was gonna say, where's the game gone? Isadoriana, hello there. How are you today? The Pulp Fiction clip? Great. Let the people know. Yeah, TRMI Halo. Welcome on in. How are you? Andy, we missed you watching a Hinox or Hinox bonk himself. We got so many Baldur's Gate 3 clips. The Baldur's Gate 3 VODs are on... I've got my little... Hold on. I have this external hard drive. It's... I think it's a 12 terabyte external hard drive. And it's got all of the VODs on here. And I need to upload them, but that takes time, and yeah, it'll happen. Andy, please check alerts that have come through. Let me hit play. Here we go. Oh, Forever, thank you for the sub from earlier.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
I welcome you to the knighthood. Thank you very much. Oh, for God's sake. Why are all of my alerts so... Whatever that is. You guys are wondering why the alerts are disabled. It's because imagine I'm playing this game and this keeps happening. Imagine I'm getting chased around by a scary monster. That must be it, right? God. Oh.
Ended.
There it is. Thank you, Raykin17.
Hearts.
Thank you for the Kingdom Hearts donation, Ray. Beep, boop, beep. Boop, beep, boop. Thank you, Nemesis, for the forest.
The Dro
Thank
29
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to 666 my legacy.
The Drow29. Thank you for gifting a sub to 666 my legacy. Welcome on in. Thank you, Drow. Appreciate that, buddy. Kingdom Hearts is the true horror for Endy. Right, I will keep the alerts on, but...
Rasha Shakti gifted a tier 1 sub to Gobble Gobbler Turkey. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
I was literally about to say I'm going to keep the alerts on, but just... Shiny Furret? No way! I cannot believe it. Here's thank you for the shiny Furret. You know, like it doesn't gel with the Soma atmosphere. You know what I mean? Thank you guys. Thank you very much for the bits, the support, the subs, whatever. Thank you, everyone. Omicron. Status quarantined. I need to put in a code.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Okay. Let's see if we can find... Maybe in here. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's something on here. Some numbers. I feel like I'm playing a Skyrim where you had that little dragon claw foot thing.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that?
It's coming from over here. Black
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
I think there is a consciousness inside of the WoW leading me to Phi. And this is them nudging me in the right direction. 5422. 5422. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Carthage implemented on the black boxes by Wallcheck. 5422, wasn't it? Let's go put it in. Okay. It's done, Catherine.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Yep, let's go. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees, etc. I think it might have been 5422. Can't be sure, though. It wasn't very clear. Okay, I need to open this again. Which I'm guessing I do by... Oh, swipe Omni tool. That'll do it. Perfect. Here we go. Here goes. I feel like Acres is going to be the last monster that we have to deal with. Because that couldn't have been him before. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it was just Acres. But I was expecting him to have a bigger role to play in the grand scheme. I mean, I guess he did corrupt everyone over at that last area. Yeah, maybe it's not. No, alerts are still on, Drow. The sound you're hearing, though, isn't something you guys can trigger. It's a follow alert. So when people follow, I don't know why. It plays that infernal sound of me making a turkey noise. What was even the context for it? Does anyone remember? Thank you, Lizzie, for doing that. What was the context of me making that noise? Playing Wind Waker? Shut up. Wind Waker? That's mighty embarrassing if it was Wind Waker. I don't remember that moment, guys. What's happened here? Use alternate entrance. Okay. I'm guessing the alternate entrance is down here somewhere. Chain, it will be out in just under 2 hours. And will I stream it? Highly unlikely, but never say never. Never say never. A few people have asked me if, oh, hello. Don't like that at all. A few people have asked if I've been reached out to by Digital Extremes. I've not.
Be the right way.
Oh, God. God, this is horrifying. I think, because I'm not that afraid of being underwater, this is more fine for me than otherwise would be. If you are someone who gets scared easily and also hates the ocean, this game might kill you, honestly. Okay, well, I've gone too far down because I need to be over there. Oh, there was a ladder that I just completely missed. All right, go back. Oh, thank you, Jane, for the kind words. Again, I feel like I sound like a broken record, and I don't want to keep talking about it, because I know so many people here are here not to hear me blab on about Warframe, but I will say this. I have been blown away by the generosity of the Warframe community, and I'm not talking, you know, monetary. I'm talking verbally, emotionally, just like, I've been very, very impressed by just how nice everyone is. Xaviax, I downloaded the demo for Bleak Faith on my PlayStation, and I set it to the hardest difficulty, and I couldn't even escape, like, the tutorial. But I was too stubborn to change the difficulty back. Like, there was a skeleton that I was moving back, stabbing, moving back, stabbing, moving back, stabbing. And it had, like, 90% health after, like, a minute. I thought this maybe isn't for me. But no, I'd like to give it another go, but not on the hardest difficulty out of the gate. It shares that problem with the Elder Scrolls series, I guess, where the beginning of the game is just artificially so much harder. Dewson, that's a very good point you make. Cyan, how much Warframe have you played? I know yourself and Mr. Alibaba played Guild Wars 2, but I didn't know you dabbled in the frame war. Omicron research facilities. Let's go this way first. Let me check the other door before I commit. Ooh. Global lockdown active. Override at dive room console. Okay, we can do that. We can go to the dive room console. I do see there's some stuff over here, though. Anything worth looking at? Carthage Industries. And all this, like, black blood pouring it down the wall. Lovely. Okay. I still think the 14 community is largely very good. Prasher. I'll tell you what I've observed, and I shouldn't really be having this conversation because I need to be immersed in the game. I think you can tell a lot about a community by the people who create content for it. And some of the most popular 14 creators are just like horribly toxic people. Not all of them. There are some really good people as well, but like there are some figureheads who are just like actually toxic. The same with WoW. You know, I loved WoW. And then all of the creators for the game just slowly become these toxic shells of what they once were because they grow disillusioned with the game they're playing. And that's why I've been really impressed with, say, Guild Wars 2. Like, if I look at Guild Wars 2, the vast majority of the people... Preach. Wait, not Preach. Yeah, you jumped the gun there, didn't you, Lamb? Preach is great. I like Preach. But that's all I was going to say is, when I look at a game like Guild Wars 2 and I look at the content creators for that, you've got people like Muckluck, you've got people like Loranity, who are probably some of the most positive, welcoming people I've seen in the MMO sphere. I don't know anyone who plays Warframe. Don't want to know anything about Warframe stuff. But yeah, just speaking generally, I think that's a good litmus test to sort of like get a gauge on what the community at large is like. Oh. So Ross is communicating with me through the WoW? Is my read on that? Lizzie, I think that's a good follow. I think that's a really good follow. Anyway, like it's a huge conversation to have, and I'd love to have that sort of conversation. I feel like in the middle of SOMA, probably not the best time to have it, because there's a lot of nuance to the topic and a lot of nuance to the conversation, as there is really any debate like this, right? I think she'd like it, Yofel. I think she'd like it. But no, it's not a be-all and end-all catch-all situation. Like, if a game has toxic creators who are very popular, does that mean the game's community is going to be horribly toxic? No, of course not. It's not a, one-size-fits-all. Just in my experience, it's a way to sort of gauge at a glance what you're getting into. I think the 14 community is still largely very good. Of course it is. But there will always be subsections of any community where people are just, like, not that nice. But typically they are the vocal minority. Like, in my experience, 99.5% of the people who played 14 that tuned in when I played it were absolutely wonderful people. Okay, maybe 98.5. Oh, King Meat, yeah, Randy Pitchford's an arsehole. I think I'm okay to mention it, but I got offered to do a sponsorship for Borderlands 4. I don't have anything against the game or the developers, but in that moment, I just didn't feel comfortable doing it because I really just don't like Randy Pitchford. Is Ian still wearing his purple jumper? I think he is. I think he is. Can I request my Patreon and sub go toward keeping your 14 sub going forever so you can always have the joy of logging on and looking at your Warrior of Light for a while, then logging off? Kima? We could, if we were to sign an agreement, sure. Sweater, Ray. Sweater. Okay, so there's a broken Omni tool. These are all locked.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit
We
already.
did discuss this at the beginning of today.
You know
She said
how
they're
you
pretty
were
big.
transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Okay. It's SOMA, yeah, for sure, for sure. That being said, and it's awkward, right? Because I used to do variety all the time, and I do still think that to a degree we do. I just occasionally pigeonhole myself into doing one thing.
If there are any power suits left, they should be in the lockers.
Well, it says there's one inside this locker. There it is. Take a closer look.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. Could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Oh, Ike, I'd love that. I would easily, happily do a whole stream of just building new clams. I'll chat after I've done this, because this seems serious. Hold on. Haimatsu power suit. HPS information. A high-pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees to minus 75 degrees Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius by default on the inside. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 ATM up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Usage. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. Controller. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Okay, did not mean to do that. I wanted to go back. HPS tracking. Right, so we would want to go from Omicron down to the climate station, and then that would lead us to Tau, and then Tau leads us to Phi. HPS activation. So we want D, I believe? Don't quote that. Error found
Not
with
exactly
suit.
grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
Yeah, that's
Guess you're
incredibly lucky.
What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find them. We probably should check to see if there's any inside any of these other chambers, just in case. Before I commit to running around this facility. What if there happens to be just something in here? No. There's absolutely nothing. So that's where we don't want to be going yet, because that's where we want to go with the suit on. Okay. I think we're going to go back in. Unless we can find them all around here. Arc team checklist. Power suits tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the Arc. Catherine confirms. Ivashkin confirms. Alan, Eames. Okay. Huh. No, all I was going to say, Ike, about the glamour stuff, I'd love to do that. I really hope they do at some point in the not too distant future open up the dresser a little bit more. For me, I've come to the realization that for me, when I play games and MMOs nowadays, I cannot commit to schedules. I cannot commit to raiding.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack.
But what
to
I
get the
can
suit
do
in.
is collect stuff. I love collecting stuff. And I love story. So for me, the only drive to play 14 is one, to collect things. My glamour dress is full. And story, but I've done the MSQ. So, like, I'm fine to not be playing. And I don't feel... like, I've got nothing bad to say about the game. I know Pi jokes that I hate it. I really don't. I've got nothing really wrong with it. Okay, we're gonna have to go back a ways. I kind of wish I'd taken a note on what I needed to find. In fact, I might run back and see if she'll tell me again. Unless someone in chat knows. How many... What do I need if someone remembers? Waiting for them to start adding one slot to the dresser per patch. Gel. We need gel. That seems like something we'd find in here. Cortex chip gel battery pack. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like medical. Well, it's structural gel, but I don't know if they're talking structural gel or different gel. I'm going to guess structural. What does this say? I have no idea, but there's some nice tablets. Okay, let's just go back properly. I think this is the way I didn't go. So we've got dive room. For some reason, I kept looking at that and reading olive. We've got storage. Here we go. This seems like the place to be. Kerosene, Carthage Industries, a whole bunch of stuff here. Nothing under there. We do have some drawers, which I cannot open. Nope. 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 Okay, none of those open. And there's nothing on this shelf which necessarily screams out to me. Okay. Let's try somewhere else. This is the room we were just in, but via a different door. Okay. Right, sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings. Dive room, medical bay, dive storage. Main entrance, and I can't go through, can I? Look at their body. That looks way more mechanical than any of the bodies we've seen so far. don't think I'm meant to be coming back all this way. But then she said herself, I'll stay here, you go. But this is such a long run back. I'm beginning to think that I have made a mistake. Lower Omicron lockdown. I can override this. So is that where I am right now? Containment B? If I override, error removing lockdown. What's the fault? How do we fix this? F3 power room. System overload. Oh, you want me to try and sort this? Oh, am I connecting all of the dots? Okay, so I need to go back the other... Okay, I'm there, I'm there. No, I'm not. Wait, how do I do all of them then? Oh, because you can start from anywhere. Oh, sorry. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm there, I'm there. I've got it, I've got it. I didn't realize you couldn't start from the middle. I don't know why I thought you could only start from the middle. Sorry. Bloody hell. Okay. So it's the power room that I needed to deal with. And the power room is on the upper floor. And I get to that via the stairwell by hydroponics. So if I go behind me, is this now open? No, I'm not. I'm not getting in there, am I? So the other room available was down here and then to the right. But I think this is also shut. Yeah. But this is all new, so we should hopefully find something down here. Quick chat, point and laugh. Listen, there'll be plenty of opportunities to point and laugh. And they will happen organically. I try. Trust me. Okay. Start from the bottom. Okay, so the top one will probably be to do with Acres, because it is on the 16th of January again. Outgoing from Phi.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Tau.
Tau, please respond. This is Raleigh Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Incoming ACR.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
On Christmas Day of all days.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
We suffer! Did you see that? Middle of the screen. We suffer. Oh my god. It's the people inside the Ark. It popped up when I was doing the puzzle. I missed that. I missed that. Shit. Outgoing to Theta.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Raleigh Herber leaving the listening post?
What did that say? Oh my god, I can't read it in time.
It is.
I was looking... whatever.
Stay safe.
I was looking at for some reason, the post-it note. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to stare at the middle of the screen for a second. Come on. Glitch for me. I'm gonna blink. We have to stop it. Oh my god. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. Alpha needs medicine. He is sick. Alpha? Find Tau, find Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. So is Alpha like the mainframe of WoW? That's my guess. Is that Alpha is how Tau is operating. Tau. If it just said something, I missed it. It is how WoW is operating. Huh. Okay. Well. There's nothing else in here that we can use by the looks of it. Maybe that's the gel we're looking for? Look at that. God almighty. Okay, what's in here? WoW is operated by Blizzard. Speaking of MMOs, have you guys seen what they're doing with the housing system in WoW? It is really, really good. Alpha Omicron. Oh, God. Thank you, Kendra, for the alphabets. Fur, welcome on in. How are you today? Very good to see you. That feels disrespectful. I didn't mean to throw it. There's something in there. I think it's a stress ball. Oh, Lizzie, please do share pictures. Even when you actually do the house stuff. It looks absolutely incredible. So I'm just trying to have a good look around. Topa Bull. Right, let's get this Cortex chip from here. Cortex chip diagnostics. What do you want me to do? What is it you want me to do here? Because I'm not seeing any of these connect in any way. Eject Cortex chips. How would I do that? We've got... Oh, I set the power to go like that. I see. Oh, I didn't know you could click on those. Right. I see. I see. Right. So then if I do this, it would go down, across, into there. So okay, well, no. We want everything to be going, right? Or just to get all of this down here to go. I think we begin by just flat out enabling all of these to see what happens. Which we can do like this. No, I think that's not going to work. Yeah. Shit. Hold on. What happens now? We've enabled everything. Part of me wondered if maybe it would start talking. Sounds like it's having fun. I think we've got different opinions of the word fun. So that's how we'll do that one there. That's how we'll do that. That's how we'll do that. And then we'll take the chip. Okay. Moving on. Ah! Ross, I will do it. I promise you. I will finish what you started. I will put an end to the arc. So we've been in there. We've gotten the workshop. Midsection, the biologic laboratory, containment 1, biomech laboratory, hydroponics. I don't think we've been up to this floor yet. We need to go up the stairwell by hydroponics. Oh. For some reason, I did not remember this guy being here. Right, up we go. I do not hate Buddhism. I may have just thrown a Buddha statue. Totally accidentally, mind you. So the stairwell's here, but how do I open this stairwell? The fact that I'm glitching out over here makes it seem like there's something I can interact with. But there isn't anything. I need to figure out a way to open this. Like a security bypass. Maybe we need to go to the power room, which I believe is above me. So how do I get up there? I don't know. Have we looked at this? Ruffy, Jacob Halperin. An unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudderfish that looks like it is merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've ever seen so far. It's clear that it is getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Olvari can't shut up about. And finally, Johann Ross, Claudia Eames. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. Needle Trasher, hello, welcome. I heard that apparently Digital Extremes do... Hello there. Digital Extremes do weekly Twitch streams for Warframe stuff that people apparently love. So maybe there's another reason to come back and check those out. Pressure chamber. What am I missing? What am I missing? I can't open this or do anything here. I've gotten the chip. I need the gel, which I really thought would have been in here somewhere, but I'm clearly missing it. Gel. Not that I can see. Well, I wonder if I can take the Cortex chip back already. Yeah, in about an hour and a bit until the next episode. Yeah, I can't go through here yet. I need to be in the suit to access that. Right, if I come over here, can I... If I move this, can I put the Omni tool in? Where would I put the Omni tool? Oh, not the Omni tool, sorry. What am I talking about? The chip. The Cortex chip. Unless I need to bring them all back at once. No. Can I chat with...
We need about a vat full of structure gel to tie the body, the Cortex chip, and the battery pack together.
Yep. Any more? I was hoping you'd be able to...
Look for structure gel.
Any ideas where?
Go look for structure gel.
Yeah.
Go look for structure gel.
Emil is falling behind energy. Structure gel. There must be a door or a switch that I've missed. I can hear it now, spoiler chat pulling out their hair. If they've got any left to pull. We've got kerosene. We've got this tub here. I really thought there'd have been something in storage, but there's nothing in here. Nothing in here at all. And with these doors locked, I just feel like there's nothing in here that benefits me either. Okay. Andy, great idea. Have you tried looking for structure gel? No. That's a good idea, though. I should probably look for it. So here's a map. We've got the biologic laboratory, but that's in a room that is inaccessible to me. So this room here is storage. This is the infirmary. Biomech lab. Dress room, workshop, comms. I missed what it said. Containment 2. Airlock. Mess hall. Like, unless I can go back outside and climb my way up to the upper floor. I've not tried that. We could give it a go, but I just don't think that's necessarily what the game wants me to do. Yeah, I can't even leave if I wanted to. So I'm probably just being, you know, classic case of oblivious. And I've missed it somewhere along the line. All these other suits here. Delicious. Pops and hello there. How are you? You know, I hate the back seat, but I feel like you need to obtain structure gel. No, don't tell me that. I know you're joking about being thorough, Crit, but my god, I genuinely feel as if I have been. I will probably knock my head off the wall when I realize how oblivious I have been. South stairwell. Like, I want to be able to go through here, but when I am stood here, I'm glitching, which makes me think there's something really just like obvious that I'm missing, because you don't just glitch out of nowhere. I might need a nudge in the right direction to save me. Not enough yellow paint. Don't yellow paint me. Don't do this. If anyone is in the know, I honestly wouldn't mind a subtle nudge. Yeah, Cloud. It's probably something that I've hello. It's probably something I've done but just overlooked. And I can't think where I now need to go back to find the thing. You're glitching out due to a lack of structure. Stop this madness, please. Someone get out the paint bucket. Oh, no. It's a terminal. It's a terminal. Oh. I can override the... No. Don't even. Oh my god. How did I overlook that? It's so big and obvious. Whatever. Yeah, come on, hurry up the scanning. Let me in. Right. Now that shit show is over. Let's crack on, shall we? Okay, let's start with the first one. Little Petri dish. Was that a groan? Someone's... Wait, is it this? I don't like that. Petri dish, where they're putting in some of the black blood. And this is after 2 seconds. Or maybe that's... Yeah, 3 hours, 16:41 seconds. 11 hours, 21 minutes, 4 seconds. And then 26 hours, 2 minutes, 38. And it's already grown into that mass. At Theta structure gel, test formula, split circuit board, micro battery, circuit mimic, check previous results.
But I'm loving watching you play through SOMA. It's spooky, but also a great deconstruction of metaphysics.
Hey!
Also, your pylons require additional structure gel.
Wow. Was not expecting the StarCraft gut punch at the end. Thank you very much, Easterma, for the 5 months. It is lovely to see you today. Thank you very, very much for your continued support. Thank you for enjoying the VODs. Connectivity. Lisa Cameron, 23rd of March. The structure gel, oh god, this is going to be a trigger word for me now, has been charged and actually keeps going for a while. Even when removed from a power source, if applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel, get the virus? Get the virus. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Pathology. Apply gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. An eternal nightmare. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Progress. I think I'm reading this all back to front. No, we are reading it. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. We have to stop it. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. Chemical analysis by Paul Lalansky. The structured gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout the Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not... Destroy the WoW. Whoa. The problem is not the gel, but its controller. The WoW, the gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. And finally, study results. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via the structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed. Take the gel! I'm gonna take the gel! To charged gel and in turn stricken by cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. So I'm guessing it's because the WoW... There's one of the rats. I'm guessing it's because the WoW had a directive to keep us alive. And in the wake of a cataclysm, you know, this apocalyptic event, it's directive to... That's sad. I can't open it. Maybe that's for the best. Its directive to save us went into overdrive. Dispense gel. I want to see what happens if I dispense the gel on the dead rat.
came back to life. Or something like it.
I don't know what to say to this. This feels cruel. What if I pour more gel on? I was gonna... Can I, like... I wanted to try and put it out of its misery. This is kind of cruel. It's... It's a mercy killing, or at least it's meant to be. Oh, whatever. Get back in there. It went horribly wrong. Just pretend you didn't see anything. Right. Awesome. Let's move on. Let's pretend that none of that happened. I think it's in all of our best interests. Okay, how do I open you? Emergency shower. Oh, they've barred it shut. Oh my god. Okay, let's go get some gel. Oh! Control chip malfunction? Hey, what's happening here, guys? Control chip malfunction, service required. Always another quest, huh? Always another quest. Where am I going to find a spare control chip? Oh, wait, is it in here? No, that's far too big. No, we need a smaller one. Newts, I don't know who's told you that I have a track record of killing small animals. But that is a gross oversimplification. I happen to kill animals that get in my way when they show violent tendencies. Okay, we need to figure out how to get this repaired. Never seen something of that speed. Number of interactions, time in seconds. Chlorophyta. Rattus? Norvegicus is what they've named this calibrated gel. Slavi, right? The only constant is they didn't deserve it bit. Violent tendencies, such as being able to have violence inflicted on them by ND. Ben, don't do this to me. Come on, man. Come on. Here's the thing, right? When you guys were younger, and you'd go from, like, middle school, high school, university, college, whatever. It was like a fresh slate, wasn't it? Like, no one would know what happened at the previous school. It's like, oh, you can become a different person, and none of that baggage follows you. My problem is, everything I've ever done is told to the next group of people that ever arrive here. Like, I cannot escape the past. Did you know 5 years ago he set fire to a cow? Yeah, wow, great. Brilliant. It's a permanent record. I did not set fire to a cow.
7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Slavibud 25. They have given 151 gift subs in the channel.
I was in the nearby vicinity of a cow that ran into an open fire. And because I witnessed it, it was deemed that I was the pyromaniac. You fried a cow. I did not fry a cow, Sunrise. Don't listen to these people.
Hey, Andrea? Yeah?
Hey, Pit, thanks, buddy.
Protein solubilization? Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus, that was a mouthful.
Can we please get some love and chat for Pit Naburis, please? Thank you, sir.
What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
The dreams.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking,
So that's why we see Ross in that glass jar.
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Rally, are you recording this?
Sorry. I'm gonna do it. I just... Sorry.
Okay. And there's nothing else in here that we can do by the looks of it. Right, let's move on. There is a room on the other side that we've not been in yet. Let's go check that out. I also don't know if this will have unlocked the stairwell. I'm guessing it will have done. There's blood leading out of it. Okay, no. Okay, I'm back to front in my head. We want to go this way. Okay, now we're somewhere new. Another recording?
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Raleigh? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right?
So I'm wondering if it was Ross then that had those scrawling plural on the blackboard earlier about finding Alpha over at Tau. And then there was the image of it. Kind of reminded me of GLaDOS from Portal 2. Just like this lone artificial intelligence in the middle of some sort of dilapidated ruin. Belatedly, Mr. Pear. Hello, by the way. Very good to see you.
You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me.
Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
What?
It still says there's playback. Okay. Let's keep looking. Atlantic Sea Nettle. Let's go inside. Bloody hell. Mr. Pear, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What the hell? Sorry, I'm just trying to soak it all in. Put our finger in here. Bloody hell. Okay. And there's nothing else around here. I thought, so we need the gel, we needed... Well, we need to repair the drive, don't we? That's our next step. Seemingly that's our next step, but I've not been able to find a replacement anywhere. Or any of the other items we need. Anything in this drawer? Okay, this is maybe important. Ross and the WoW, okay, this is big, confirmed a correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpse of Dr. Ross. I was able to shield off the corpse inside the glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in the readings. If we really have to keep Ross inside Omicron I suggest finding a way to erect a permanent barrier to avoid severe system malfunctions. Ross recharging on the day before Acres came over. WoW is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I've ever encountered. Somehow the WoW, primarily relegated to the structure gel inside the walls, is bombarding the corpse with every system it can access. The glass jar is surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing gel already stuck inside Ross's body. Not sure. I'm guessing that's going to be not sure what the WoW expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. Woodrow, I've got no idea where to begin. No idea where to begin. Human consciousness trapped inside the corpse in an underground laboratory in a post-apocalyptic world where an artificial intelligence has gone awry and is attempting to reconstruct humanity by taking a sort of centuries-old consciousness backup that is me into being the hero of this story. So yeah, you go. That's a whistle-stop tour of what the hell is happening right now. Hey, Sable, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Again, my the reaction to the Warframe series is just... It feels like a proper pinch me moment because I can't comprehend that so many people have stumbled upon that series. Like, I uploaded it on Monday last week. And about within 12 hours, I think it had reached 90 views. And I thought, that's a shame. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. That's, you know, that's not gonna work out. And then it gained like 1,000 the next day, just out of nowhere. So, I owe the YouTube algorithm an absolute metric shit ton of, admiration. Okay. Power room, dining hall, main entrance. Let's go power room first. Right. So there's the power room. Storage I'll go to in a second. I think this needs to be my priority because we were told this is where the problem is. Whoa! Okay, that's sick. Look how it's wrapped around his leg to keep him there. Almost as if it's using its consciousness as a battery. Power pack storage. There's none in there! No! Emergency PAL S3. Okay. High performance rechargeable lithium sulfur packs. Standard S3 connection, Haimatsu energy PAL for machine tools. Well, there's none bloody in here, so I'm hoping there'll be... No. There's something. I don't know how to approach this. I think I need to get to that on the wall. That's where I'm going to get my power pack. Maybe if I... A wrench in these trying times. Crit. No! I can't look around when I pick it up. What? I'm unable to look around. I can't throw it. Oh, here we go. Don't let it down. It's running. Off the wall. Jump. There's none in there. There's one. Oh my God. I'm fine. I'm fine. Never once doubted myself. Never once doubted myself. Not for a second. Right. We need one more thing, and I don't even know what it is anymore. I am so... Dad? Oh, I don't have the structure gel, do I? Yeah, I need to go get that. I need to repair the, I need to repair the chip. But I feel like I'm intruding. I don't know where to repair the chip. That's the problem. Oh, wait, can I open this? Nothing. Do I want a hint? Maybe soon. Not yet, though, if that's okay, Hiss. Because I think I've still got a couple places, just a flesh wound. I think I've still got a couple places to go, but I may very well need a nudge in a moment. So you might want to prepare one, just in case. So, I've not fully explored up here yet. That's the stairwell. So I need to go down here. I've not been down here yet. Main entrance. Hello, gentlemen. How are we doing? Are we doing well? Take that as a no. Okay. What about you? Good talk. Okay, what about you, sir? What I'm struggling with at the minute is where are their heads going? Because earlier my theory was that maybe they were self-decapitating because they didn't want their heads to become the property of the WoW, and the WoW can then use their brain to sort of like empower itself. But it can't be that, because the person locked themselves in the shower, but their head was still missing. Which makes me think the WoW found a way to kill them by popping their head off, and then the head was sort of like I brought to the WoW or something. That's my read on it. That maybe there were trace amounts of the gel inside of their bodies, and the gel sort of like was commanded by the WoW to come up to like their neck and sort of pop it off. You know what I mean? That maybe sounds a bit much, but that's where I'm at the minute. Right. Hiss, I will take that hint, sir, just in the interest of time. Where would I repair a chip? Oh, God, I thought that was someone there. Where would I repair a chip? Laboratory, deep diving prep room, infirmary, biotech lab, dress room, containment workshop. I've already seen it. The annoying thing is, I feel like I've seen so many things which look similar to it that it's hard. Wait, can I pull that out of there? No. Yeah, I don't know. Lizzie, thank you for redeeming. Andy promotes himself. Oh, it was in that room? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going back. Thank you. I don't even know where to begin promoting myself. I feel very lucky at the minute to have so many people enjoying the content I produce on Twitch, YouTube, whatever. I can't ask for any more. You guys being here is reward enough. South stairwell. No, I want to go down this way. Okay, Lizzie, fine. There's a Patreon. Please support me, thank you. I think it's in here. No. Where have I taken a wrong turn? Is it down here? Which was the room where we... Oh my god. You're watching in real time as my brain is exploding. So I thought it was... Oh no, I need to go... Biologic laboratory. A room with the sort of decompression, right? There is a Patreon, guys. Please check it out. Wasn't this room? Oh, it's over here. Right. Yeah, I've got a long list of games to play through. Needle, I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get my hands on right now. It was in here, really. The chip that I needed to put in here is in the room. Oh, it's going to be so obvious when I see it. Because I pulled this out thinking it could be here. It's not there. Wait a second. Wait a... Oh, I thought it was maybe that chip there. Too small, isn't it? Never mind. Get back in there, Mr. Rat. Somewhere in this room. What have I just missed then? What am I missing? So it's about that size. It's a small chip. It's not in your hand or your possession. Was it in one of these drawers? No, I can't even open the drawers. Andy, do you need a reminder? Yes, please. I think I've been having too many conversations today. I have the chip. I have the chip, but I need to repair the chip. Don't no. Don't no. Don't tell me the chip the reason I didn't know is because I didn't spray this. I just went straight to tormenting the rat. For God's sake. Don't look at me. I just immediately wanted to see what happened to the rat. Fig, it's well, I mean, you know by now, this is my life. Right, you come with me. You go back in here. Shut the door. Shut the door. Why can't I shut the... I don't think I can shut it all the way. Okay, open, close. Gimme. Right, let's go. It is finally time. It didn't take us that long. No comment. seeing this image on the right, I don't know what it is about this in particular, but that just makes me want to go and play Nine Souls. Reminds me of some of the Hey! What the hell?
I'll show you back.
Oh. What the hell? I thought I shut the door!
Shut the door, Cap. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
Okay.
We have everything
We're
we
good.
need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Okay, can I do this myself, or am I gonna need... Okay, I can do it myself.
This is crazy.
Don't worry.
This
it'll
is
work.
crazy.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all.
I don't know if using the gel is a good idea, considering what we know. Like, have we learned nothing about this fucking gel? Go back. Okay.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Oil it up.
Fine.
You don't have to
Then
tell
why
me
would we put
twice.
you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes. If you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand.
Well, for her, it's slightly different because she's just suspended in a virtual realm.
Close my eyes and
And then open them again.
all right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Okay.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it. Just make them line up.
I feel like this is just like I'm playing Severance the game now, aren't I? That's close. There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Allow me to once again recommend Severance with my whole heart and
Sit in the
foot.
pilot seat.
Phenomenal show. And it's only on season 2, so you can hop on while it's still ongoing.
It's like having your picture taken.
With the most expensive
Sand, have a lovely rest of your day.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their soul.
In this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Did you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in his fucking nightmare again? All alone?
That is really well done.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Guys, this is the best moment in the game so far. We've heard about this when we were over at the scanning area, and we heard about them killing themselves and, you know, what it would feel like and how they needed to kill themselves for the real them to then live on in the Ark. And it's one thing being told it, but to have that moment where you hear the voice coming from the other room, really well done. Really, really well done. What am I gonna do? God, the best, again, comparison I can think of in recent memory is Mickey 17 starring Robert Pattinson. Highly recommend it. Great film. And it deals with this topic that and again, if you're like super sensitive to spoilers, maybe dip out for like 2 minutes. This is something which happens in the first literal minute of the film. So, you know, if you really don't want to know what happens in the very first minute of the film, whatever, please back out for a second. Mickey 17, yeah. Basically, he has his body scanned, his mind, his body, everything is scanned, and then they can 3D print him. They 3D print new versions of him, and he is used as a sort of live test subject, where he's built as a sorry, not built, but he is developed to be someone who goes out on dangerous missions on a foreign hostile planet, and then when he dies or if he disappears, they print a new one. Hence Mickey 17, because he's the 17th Mickey. And the idea that every time he's printed again, is it the same Mickey or is it a new Mickey? That forges the core, the crux of the film. And again, I shan't elaborate as to why it's the crux of the film, but that idea is the pillar, the core pillar of the film. Great film. Highly recommend it. I won't talk about it anymore because spoiler reasons. But going off of what I resonated with in that film, for example, I think oh my god, it's so much harder than I thought it would be. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? I feel like just as I have made the decision, something inside me is like, wait, hold up, not yet. Like, that is me. That has been me this entire journey. And when he wakes up, he will still continue to be me. I am just a new me. That's where I'm falling, Gyro. Is, while it is me, I know that what I'm about to do, I'm in the last remaining suit. I'm about to leave Omicron behind. It would be, I believe, a mercy to kill him. Because if I don't, when he wakes up, he has no Omni tool. He is trapped inside this, well, prison, isn't it? It's essentially a prison with these crazed, artificial zombies running the joint. That's no life. He's dead meat. Yeah, so I think we are gonna do it. Imagine sitting down in the chair, wondering why the scan didn't work, blacking out, and then you wake up, you're entirely alone. Exactly, yeah. Right. Drain battery. Battery malfunction. Catherine? Catherine? Yeah, Ray, of course it does. He's shut down. We're good. Oh, that is a really weird feeling. Okay. Here's sorry. We'll talk about it a little bit more. If I read this story on paper, I'd think, oh, it sounds a bit pretentious. Like it's really overt. I don't like it. Like, it's not subtle. But playing through it and feeling it wash over you is something completely different to looking at it as plot point, plot point, plot point. As I'm sure we all know, we all play games, and, you know, it of course will always make you feel differently when you are experiencing it. But the way they did that there, where you are in the first person, having the filters which, distort your vision, being able to hear him from the other room call you, all of these different little pieces, when they connect together, just make it so much more visceral. And I get why it's done in a horror format, because these games demand that you immerse yourself in the game world. And they do such a good job at, again, suspending your disbelief and making you feel like you actually are at the bottom of the ocean. Like, they've done such a fantastic job at it. And I didn't go into this wanting to dislike it, but I definitely went into it thinking, are they really going to be able to tack on a good enough story to make me care? And they have. And for me, that feels like they've achieved the impossible. Fig, yeah, exactly. 100%. Ike, yep, exactly. And that, you know, that topic, Ike, brings me on to why I've not gone back and played Baldur's Gate 3 again. It's why I didn't do any more of the endings in Slay the Princess. It's because, like, when I have the illusion of choice and it feels like my decisions are making an impact on the story around me, I feel more immersed. But when you peel back that veneer of this pretend choice that you have, I get lost a little bit. But no, all of this to say, I'm so much more impressed with this game than I thought I would be. Pooba, hopefully that went well. Good to see you, by the way, man. Okay, let's go down. Oh. No, we'll go to the other one. Which is where I was going to go, but then, you know. It's seriously good, yeah. Like, if I hadn't promised Alan Wake 1 next, and don't worry, we will. I can hear Gotten already, you know, frantically typing with tears streaming down his face. I would have done Bioshock. I would have done Bioshock next, I think, if it weren't for Alan Wake. And belatedly, sorry, Oliver, hello. I was gonna ask if you wanted to share anything with the audience before I make any further moves. You can say no. You can say no. Oliver's got some good news. Maybe... Oh, you want me to break the news? Oh, this feels like I'm announcing something it's very important. You announce it, Oliver. No. You take the floor. I get to sit in the hot seat. You do it, Oliver. Come on. And then we can wait with bated breath for your message to come through. Trust me, I very nearly did break it, but I'd feel bad. Needle never played it. Never played What Remains of Edith Finch. If it's recommended, I will certainly try it out. But yeah, before we continue, I think we should wait for Oliver's news, because it is big. Some big news. There it is! Oliver's visa was approved, which means Oliver now gets to go and live with her incredibly handsome husband stateside. I'm so happy for you, Oliver. I'm so happy. It's crazy to consider that it's been so long. But since I've known you, and of course Alma in the process. We're very happy for you, Oliver. Very, very happy for you. Okay.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. Descend. Passengers, 1. Is that not enough to go? I thought she said activate it. Passengers 1, descending.
Take a seat and we'll
There we go. We got there. Time check? Yeah, we're good. We're good.
What happens when we die? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron?
I hadn't even thought about that. Mainly because I don't believe in an afterlife, and don't worry, we're not going to get into that. But the idea that if you were religious and you did believe that there was an after, that is a very, very big question. Yeah, the idea of souls. Yeah. Because in this moment, he is noughts and ones, right?
What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
NT, well done. Well done.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open.
Just going to quickly pause alerts, just in case, because this is a really nice moment. And I don't want to spoil it with me making a noise. Henry, hello, welcome on in. How are you today? I'm feeling slightly better. I've still got an awful bit of sinus problems, but hopefully it'll go away soon.
The first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
I think the writing is also incredible. I've not mentioned that before.
What's going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
We saw it coming by the dashes in the text.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Well, that bodes well. Marcus, hello. Do you believe in life after love? Okay, open. We've got to push that back in.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry.
What a time to hear Cher.
It will hold.
Yeah, sorry for the Cher. Okay, let's sit back down.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep.
Yes.
My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be
Watch
worse.
Severance,
Could be a time
guys.
traveler
I beg of
stuck in
you.
a body made from black goo.
At worst.
Is this because we're getting close to Alpha? Ah, there's a...
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Hello.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. It knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
Fantastic.
Said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your old footsteps, Kat.
When I have footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't say that.
It freaks me out.
Oh, what if she is?
Tau and find that arc.
Oh, that would be so big. Hyperion King, welcome on in. Good to see you. Guys, can I beat the game in the next 15 minutes? Because if not, we might have to save this for Thursday. Absolutely not. Okay. Thursday, we beat the game. Oh, that's so annoying. I feel like we played so well today as well. Apart from the whole getting lost like 5 times. Shit. Okay, Thursday. If we beat the game early on Thursday, we will begin Alan Wake on Thursday as well. I don't know. Yeah? Okay, good. Right, amazing. Guys, I do need to go get some paracetamol and like take my menthol stuff. My sinuses are so blocked right now. So this works out well. Let me unpause alerts while I sort this all out. Guys. Oh, Marcus, thank you. Well, there is a brand new episode of the Warframe series dropping in 9 minutes. So look forward to that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I've had a lot of fun. Considering when I woke up today, I did not feel good at all. I'm surprised we managed to get through 4 hours, nearly 20 minutes. Great number of this game. Like I don't know what is going on. I really thought on Sunday, I feel really good. And I just woke up today and I just like my nose was blocked, my ears were ringing, so whatever's got a grip on me is not letting go. But fortunately, my throat's fine, so I can talk. It's just yeah, towards the end of the stream, I just feel bad. So let me go back to the menu. Yes, amazing. Anyway, guys, I love and adore you all so much. Thank you for anyone who's joined in the stream as of today. I know we've got a bunch of brand new Tenno who have come to say hello and follow along, and thank you all so much. It's been great getting to hang out with you and meet you. For those who have been here the entire time, how dare you make me play this game? It is so good. And yeah, Thursday we'll beat Soma, and if time permits, then we will dive on in to Alan Wake 1 as well. Are we close to 7,000 subscribers on YouTube? There's no way. There is no way. I'm loading it up on my phone. We are, I'm not even kidding you, we are 69. We are 69 subscribers away from 7,000. I'm not even kidding, we're 69 on the dot. Oh, for God's sake. Right, well, guys, keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube subscription box. I will get this video gone live in about 7 minutes time. And yeah, as I said, I'm gonna go and like medicate, hydrate, who knows what. God. Is Alan Wake a scary game, Kiki? I think it is. I didn't realize it was, but apparently it is. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Let me go and play some music to see us out. Let's go with... Let me deliver a dose of nostalgia to crit or something. Here we go. Right. Guys, I will see you on Thursday for the end of SOMA and the beginning of Alan Wake 1, time permitting. Fare thee well to the following people. Goodbye
Matter
to...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Needle Trasher 1.
Thank you, NT, for gifting a sub to Needle Trasher. Thank you. Fare thee well, Asik, Hiss Lizard, Gorton28, Crash, Greybeard, Marcus, It's Newts, Shadowclaw, Seeker Ralex, Lamb, Moa, Dirthon, Figmouse, Icy Soul, Ghost, Eriu, Pi, Hiss, Althene, Sophie, Sign, Luke, Isadoriana, Laluna Gamer, Elderly Sign, Lamb, Moa, Risque, Varshio, Dandruff, hey Oliver, congratulations again, Oliver, Meg, T-Rex, Yoful, Ravith, Greybeard, Fig, Make a Stay, Pod, Lizzie, Tools, Gale 001, 101, Keeper, Hyperion King, Judge _ Seawee, Shadowclaw 992, Fifeykins, Raylex, Kumaru, Crash, Dirthon, Kendra, and Addy if Addy is nearby, Lamb, Moa, NT, Icy Soul, Luke, Barnalas, Mazira, Raykin 17, Gomez, T-Rex, anyone else. I need to go and just rest. I am, yeah. My sinuses, guys. I'll see you all on Thursday. Lots of love. Until next time. Enjoy the Warframe video in like 5 minutes. I'll see you then.